Hello. 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 Hello? How is everybody? My computer keeps trying to open Fatal Frame 5. No. We don't give a shit about that one. How is everybody? Alright, is this thing gonna work? Also, so there's no mouse support, which I shouldn't be fucking surprised because there was no mouse support when Fatal Frame 5 came out initially either. I went to open this earlier to make sure it worked and I was like, I can't do anything. Where's your Yakuza content? Alright, hello everybody. Hello Salem and Kaju and Chaos Observer. You, Siren, Ella. How is everybody? Yes, good morning, Kaju. I didn't think about it, but I guess maybe I'll have time to do that tonight. Thank you for the head pat. I guess I should have used the other VTuber, but still here for me. Oh, thank you. My other, so I have an outfit where I'm basically cosplaying as Yuri from Fatal Frame 5. No Yakuza people leave. But she has the my old janky mouth before I made this one, and I never put this one on that model and re-exported it. That's too. What I suppose I could do though now, since I know how to actually do that, I could actually just put the... At this point, I feel like it would just be easier to put that outfit on this model and re-export it. How is everybody? Where is Spectral? He whined so much for this game, and where is he? Nowhere to be found. Playing Dead by Daylight. Hold on. So what can I do from the beginning? Okay, I can't play on Nightmare. Which I guess that makes sense probably. What's in here? What does this mean? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Who uses right trigger to run? Who uses left trigger to run? What? Who made this? I guess I didn't think about that. It's going to be weird. Because this was, wait, what the fuck? Who made I don't know, we're gonna figure it out, but that looks weird. Okay, I don't know what it's talking about because I wasn't able to control anything. So I guess it has keyboard support, but no mouse support. I would not want to play this game on a keyboard. Though, it might actually be easier to play the piano on the keyboard. Guess we'll find out. Hey, time zones. Also, how is the sound? Is it too loud? Too quiet? I feel like this also isn't a good gauge of how loud the game is. I feel like this game is just fucking loud. Hey, time zones, how are you? Camera head. Yeah, I have to figure out how do we do that? Where do I get to do? Probably in the game, I guess, but supposedly, I think if it detects, I think for this game, if it detects save from 5, then I guess you get the camera head, I think. Look at the art book. What's in here? Oh, unless they're, wait, they might, well, whatever, we're looking at it anyway. I remember for 5, they basically were like, don't look at the art book while you're streaming. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, kids. These are all, okay, hold on. To be fair, all of these exist on the internet, so it's not like you're even seeing anything that is like new. Yeah, all of these are on the internet. Like literally everything in here is on the internet. Okay, cool. So no one missed anything then.
It's raining again.
Just got over a week-long plague. Oh no, did you have COVID or were you just sick? It looks really weird to see the 2008 to 2023. This game came out in 2008. So long ago. Not COVID, but not much better than COVID. Oh. We're gonna play on hard because we hate ourselves. This game's actually pretty hard on hard. This game is actually one of the notorious games that like on like higher difficulties is actually like pretty annoying, but I don't really think I think it suffers the same fate as like most games do with higher difficulty, is it's just like enemies do more damage, your healing items suck ass. But we're gonna do it on hard anyway because you probably unlock stuff for doing it on hard, so we just want to see everything. Yeah, isn't it dark for you guys? Isn't this dark for you guys? Okay, I'm so used to speedrunning these games that I usually do this. I usually crank that shit up so I can see everything easily, but I guess we're not speedrunning. It seems okay? Okay. We can always go back into the menu and fix it. Any connections are purely coincidental, okay guys? Luckily my camera skills are for gaming. Well, maybe. Really weird to be playing this game holding a controller and not a Wiimote. Oh, am I supposed to turn around? Can't shake the Wiimote. It's Thursday. Yeah, where were you, Spectral? This was the game you could hear the ghost through the Wiimote, yes. Touching grass? Well, that's not allowed. You wanted me to play this game so much and then you're not even here. Disrespect. Touching grass in 2023. But yeah, let me know how the sound ends up being for you guys. I can turn it up, down, turn the sound off completely. You know, whatever you guys feeling today. Oh no, Madoka. RIP. Oh man, you could walk. Yeah. It looks good though. Or Madoka. You turn it up when they play the music. Look, Spectral, don't ruin this game for me. I will come through this screen. Why is this run? I'm already bothered. Alright, where's the part where I just rekey everything? This is not run. I don't know who decided this. I don't like it. I hate it. Is that a promise? Why? Why are we holding left trigger to run? Can I come through your screen for head pats? Oh no. What happened, Ryu? Here. Why is she looking at the floor? It's a good floor. Pat pat. You're just smudge? Oh no. Why? What happened? I don't... Wait, hold on. What is triangle doing, though? Why isn't triangle the menu? Why is square the menu? Does triangle have a use, Spectral? Like outside of... Yeah, I looked at the bindings first and we were all like, what? But does triangle have a use when you're not in camera? What the fuck? Why? What? Ah! If triangle doesn't have a use, I feel like there's no reason that the menu isn't triangle, and that way you can hold square to run. No? You know, like all the other games? I don't know, okay. That's okay, Grandma, go to bed. Why is B... What? Who made this? Why is B to open the door? What the fuck? Yeah, I saw the menu for the controls, but there was like only 2 settings, so... Okay, they use Y to ready the camera. I know that I'm confused as well by classic. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it today, I guess, but I'm probably gonna rekey this entire thing just on my own in Steam, cause fuck this shit. This is weird. No, I can't remap them in the game. If I was using the keyboard, I guess I can, because there was a... I saw a thing here, yeah. To rekey, like, everything. I guess my concern though is like if I update this, like if I change this, is it gonna change the tutorial? Because I hate when games do that, when they give you a default control scheme, but then they don't make the tutorial change to whatever control scheme you picked. So then like it tells you the wrong button and then you're just like, what? But this one makes more sense to me. I don't mind this one, like I don't mind camera being to Y, but I don't like lens being X. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor? Maybe? Kinda jank, ask for a refund. I'm actually more concerned about my physical copy now because you probably can't change any of these things. Like at least I can rekey the stuff in Steam on PC, but I can't do any of that on console. I mean, you can in accessibility settings, but it's a big pain in the ass. No, it's not Misaki's, she's...
Misaki?
Panda trying to do a fatal frame with these controls.
Misaki?
Quick, get the Wiimote. Wait, hold on. What was... This is the menu button. Lord. Lord. What was the other thing? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. So you can't... If you switch one, you can't use action for one and classic for the other. Ah, okay, neat. So right trigger is now run. Ready camera. Is that the only thing that's flipped? Okay, if that's the only thing that flipped, then fine. Fine, I'll run with this button. Well, I guess, to be fair, with these controls, I guess it makes the game, I'm not sure if it makes the game more spooky or just irritating. But it would definitely make it harder to play. It must be locked from the inside. Misaki?
ここに鍵があるかも。
Okay, this way. Okay, fine, I'll go the other way. I think that's okay. Turn the camera like that. I'm not sure how I feel about... Yeah, actually, wait, what's the point of this button? I'm not sure what the point of the 180 is, because like if you're holding up, if you just hold back and then reset the camera, it does the same thing. I guess if you... I don't actually... Okay. And I don't... And circle being open is weird. This game needs Jesus. The feature from the Wii had... Well, I always just shook the Wiimote if I wanted to do a 180. I mean, it's fine having the button, it's just... I'm not a fan of the R2 and R3. Yeah, the R2 and R3. Or L2, L3 and R3. Photos lie scattered on top of a cabinet and in the drawer. Photos have faded and are no longer recognized. They're just things. I guess my thing is I feel like they already have a control scheme for this game that works. It's on like literally all the Fatal Frame games, so I guess I'm just confused at why they just were like, we're just gonna make something up. That's kind of what it feels, because like ignoring that, right? Because I feel like that's very minor. Like I deal with circle X swap on a almost daily basis now because of Yakuza, but the rest of this though is just what the fuck. Yeah, because the rest of this is like ignoring that. Like why am I bringing up my camera with my trigger buttons, and then like why is square the menu and not Y, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know why Xbox X is the menu. I'm used to, I guess, Xbox Y being the menu. Hey, Aldred. To be honest, you're still hyped and enjoying. It's finally here. Been waiting for you. Yeah, and like I said, I can just go in and fix all of this later, which I plan on doing, so. It is just, in my opinion, very strange decision when, like, there's already an established control scheme for the game. It would be like Resident Evil just like flip-flopping all the buttons, but like for literally everything, because that's what it feels like. Started this as well? Oh, how do you like it? There's no one here. Damn you. Yay, ghost hands! Let's fucking go! Nurse's memo. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. You're still early into the game to tell, but it's very similar to other Fatal Frame games, which is really nice. Spirit camera's way better, but it's not fair to compare. You checked Steam and you saw install and you were like, huh? Ooh, bangers coming up. Is the emote missing? Lord, make it stop. Hey girl, hey. Alright, calm your tits. You're okay. Well, sort of. Alright, one thing about this game that I never understood is, okay, let's think about this logically. If you played any fucking music like that to anybody, they would go insane. It doesn't matter if they're mentally sound or not. That would drive them insane. I can't believe they were like, this'll fix them. Like... Like, I'm sorry, if I was in a hospital and they played that, I'd be like, alright. That window's looking real cool right now. Yeah. I honestly wasn't, maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't Madoka like one of the like flatter chested girls? Maybe I'm wrong. Not anymore. She's got enhancements. Next gen upgrades. They were listening to that when they put together the control scheme. Okay, well that makes sense. That's fair. Enhancements, you call it maturity. I say enhancements because in the original game, I do not recall her being this well endowed. She did not have the big tatas. Use the key. You got a big upgrade, yeah. Hey girl. Okay, another favorite thing about this is that like she looks at her and she doesn't think to like panic until like she turns all the way to her and then her face is distorted. I'm like, I think if I saw her at all, I'd be like, alright, bye. I guess the reason why I would also say enhancement, not necessarily like maturity, is because I mean I mean not all women have the big booba, but it doesn't really make them like any less women, so I guess that's why I would say that. Lies. You right. Hey Crazy, you're a fan? Are you speedrunning this one? That's to be seen. It'll depend on the piano, to be honest. If I even pursue this at all. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Island can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope that I am wrong and that such a day will never come. Look at this. He jinxed them. He damned them all to hell. Thanks, Aso. What a bro. Ooh, spooky. An old camera. This must be the Professor So's camera obscura. You'll peer pressure me. Yeah, that's why I said it just depends on the piano, because nice picture. Whatever. Yeah. Actually, am I using this button to take a picture? Okay. I'm just making sure because I changed the control scheme, so... It's gone. What was... was that a person? No... Rip. She's totally okay. Where is this game? It's available on Steam. If you're in the US, there is actually no physical release here. You'd have to import it from either Asia or Japan. Alright, where are our costumes? Where's the good shit? If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? I mean, yeah, pretty much. You're really sick and are having a fever dream? Hey TMS, how are you? Not playing Yakuza anymore. Nope. Yakuza? Don't know her. Like, I think this looks really good. It is open, but I guess it's having a moment. What's with the very basic font there? Okay. Luca. Oh my god, she actually looked angry for a second. I only say that because, like, pretty much Ruka always looks like she's just, like, has, like, literally zero emotion. Summoning. Ooh. This week is awful and ends with DST, but you're ignoring all that. You're pretty good. Plus Fatal Frame remaster, nice. Yeah, Fatal Frame 4 remaster. This is so okay. I would say this is my favorite. This, along with Fatal Frame 2, is my favorite in the series. Objectively, I would say this game is better than Fatal Frame 2, but I guess Fatal Frame 2 is like more sentimental to me in that regard, but hey Fressa. How are you? What was it? How to enjoy snap mode. Yeah. Oh no, our girl high. What happened? Luca, are you okay? Where is the... this button? There you go. Look at her, she's beautiful. She's zoinked. Crimson Butterflies the goat. You watched my speedrun on that one? Oh, thank you for watching. Real title, subtitle vibes? Yeah. Cool. Wait, hold on a second. I'm sorry your week is awful, TMS. I was actually reading about daylight savings last night because I was like, whatever happened to that bill that like went through the Senate but not the House or whatever. And honestly now, so I've always been a like, I'd rather prefer daylight savings time be the like the default time. I remember a photo. I know this place somehow. But at this point, I just want them to pick one. Can they just pick one? I don't even care. I just don't want to change my clocks anymore. Like, I don't even care anymore. Just pick one. Pick one. Pick one. She's so pretty. She is pretty. Right? We were so close. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, dolls. You. Oh god. No. But I don't have a camera, so I can't take a picture. One right there though. Hey girl, what up? Wait. Can we still do this? Does this still work? It looks like it still works. Okay. So basically what I'm talking about here is there's actual speed tech in this game for going down the stairs where you basically strafe down them. It's faster for you to strafe down them than it is to go down the stairs. And apparently it's still the same. So that kind of tickles me. Wait, what? I missed that. Look how pretty her face is. Can't wait to replace it with a camera. How are you doing? How are you doing, Fressa? Hey, Star Soldier. Shiny remaster? Yeah, it's shiny. There's a note stuck between the bars. Note from Madoka. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here, it was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. Madoka, where are you going? Aso Museum. Madoka might be in this room. There's a camera on the floor. Yeah, I want it. Give it to me. You're good? You're just chilling, watching the spooks here before sleepy times? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Professor So's notes too. Okay, I also have to say that it's jarring to call him Professor So when I'm so used to calling him Dr. So, or, you know, things like that, but okay. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside of Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island. Ah, Izuku Sabi, I'm kidding. Seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival, to a traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world and as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of the festival is the mask worn by the participant. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. I also still question how this man seemingly... Okay, that floor texture looked a little jank there. we can look past that. I just love how, like, it just seems like in the wake of wherever Dr. So travels, like, literally is just like death and destruction, and somehow he just escapes all of it and is like never a part of any of it as far as like getting caught up in it. I mean, obviously, because he, as far as we know, didn't die a terrible, mysterious death. Yeah, the dude just pieces out, yeah, in every game. Like, Note from Madoka. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived at Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Oh. He remembers the golden rule, you can just leave. True. He did just leave. Wow, creeper. No, I love that little gesture. She was like, okay, never mind. Hey Foxhound, how are you? Professor Aso arrived. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Why won't the door open? It's not even locked. Camera Obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe if I take a photo of the door with it. My girl, you need to back up. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on a wall. Look at this texture in the camera. Oh boy, that looks... Pixel art is awesome. Alright, this is the best thing about this game, guys. This is all you need to know. This is what Fatal Frame 5 took away from you. Article: Islanders found dead. There are some newspaper clippings of articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of the Oborumaru docked at Rogetsu Isle reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. I mean, yeah, I guess it is infectious, but no survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Why did that like suddenly sound like a Raccoon City police report? Turn around, my dude. And you. Oh wait, I have the camera now, so doll time. Girl, can you go the right way? I'm so excited to be doing this again. Ozuki dolls. Something is lying next to the doll. Hozuki dolls. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are a tradition of Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in the memory of their deceased children. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. It's only going to take another 10 years, yeah. That's the only one in this room, right? I don't remember there being another one. She's like, hello? Rick Muppet, hello, thank you for the raid. Oh. Are you like all the way back there? Oh, we both suck at this game. So is this Majima? Yeah. Sure. How was your stream, Brick Muppet? It's gone. What was that? It looked like a nurse, but is this the power of the camera obscura? Nope. Copy pasta fail. No worries. No, I wanted to examine the thing. Talking about the door. Is it too early for this one, I guess? Guess so. Later on, one of them, I think the middle one has film in its mouth, but I think it's before you fight, Kageri. Whoa. stream was good, very suspenseful, no victory, but it made for a good stream. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream, and thank you for the raid. I've not played any, like, tactic-like games myself. Rogetsu Isle pamphlet. The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rogetsu Isle. It is held only once every 10 years. It is held once every 10 years. Why did it sound like it? I felt like it would continue on the sentence, but the highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and the 5 girls known as organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? But yes, you're correct. This is the game that you fight ghosts with the camera. Is there one over here? I don't know why. Maybe it's just it's not enough to make me like not want to play the game, but I do kind of feel like for whatever reason the controls just feel clunky. I thought there was a doll over here too. Isn't there another doll in here besides the one that's under the desk? Gate is shut tight. We need to open this. Come on, this way. It's locked. How are you, Big Grand? What's up? You picking up a giant camera and decking an Omi Alliance member with it? Yeah, I noticed she doesn't seem to walk forward very well. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but every once in a while, like, I'm not even moving the control stick and she just, like, starts tilting. Like, she'll just start doing this, like, going into, like start turning. It's weird. Oh yeah, these photos are gonna be hopeless with these controls, I feel like. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to your ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items at save point. What? Uh-huh.
But I crashed about.
Playing Resident Evil 4 demo?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
I think it ranked up to with the.
Alright, there you guys go. Ah, yes. We've done it. Behold. Cat ears. Okay, we got all the things now. I want to see this. Oh, with the cat ears. I didn't even mean to leave the cat ears on. That's funny. This one's cute. Good. Your job asked you Monday morning if you wanted to go train in a place an hour and a half away from here for 2 days after you got off. So your stint was training at your facility and you had a random trip all paid for. Oh, nice. The roads are a pain though. No computer to play anything meant watching college basketball in the office when I wasn't working because there wasn't much to do. Oh no. We gotta get you a Switch or a Steam Deck, yeah. Yeah, I think this one's cute. Cute. Honestly though, I think I think they did a good job with this, with her outfit in this game. Like, I feel like it looks a lot cuter now. Like, I personally always liked her outfit. I know some people basically weren't fans of it. But I don't know, I think it looks good. Let's see this. Yeah, I like this one. This dress is cool too. For some reason, the gold goes perfectly with the atmosphere. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep the cat ears. I'll play a little longer with them normally. Okay, I think a way to fix this for me is if I can key run to one of my paddles on my Elite controller, then I think that would solve a lot of my issues right now. You had a Switch but wasn't feeling Breath of the Wild or Animal Crossing? Man, in kitchen. Beautiful. Oh, it's over there. I was like, wait, what did we reveal? Note from Madoka. There's a piece of paper on top of the piano. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Okay. Weird sound. Here. Glass? Actually, yeah, what was... Just right button, right? How much is... 5? Oh, but it needs the red one. Okay. Nurse who misplaced the key. I'm also going off of memory for the dolls. I don't have a guide open because I probably should. Engraved key. It's a small key with an engraved wooden tablet. Information plaque. There's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. The controls are really fucking weak. The wall is lined with masks like the ones that appear in the photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? What do you mean, wait?
So
Too slow. Yes. Yes, you still slowly reach for the. Yes, you can still retract and reach out again without basically canceling it. Does that say hi? I think it says Spectral said hi. I couldn't read what the email said. Yeah, I see that. Anything over here?
Hi, Spectral.
She had that look she knew her dog ate something from the counter he wasn't supposed to and then realized he noticed. Love it. ASMR Ross. Why did you want to take a picture of everyone's feet? Luca, is there something you want to tell us? Wiki feet. Article. Last survivor dies. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in the hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable cause of death. Hey, football boot, how are you? The men of culture welcome her into her council. He's like, anime feet, my favorite. I'm kind of spoiled though. On the Wii, it did a lot of the aiming for you automatically. Wants me to do work. Oh yeah. Okay, hold up. Wait. We need to back up a minute. I don't have a problem with circle being confirmed, but does it make sense when I hit circle to confirm, right? And then circle's also back. No. Then you need to change your buttons. Nope. You need to pick one way or the other, my friend. Like, honestly, I don't really know why it matters, because I feel like circle could have been dodge, because I'm pretty sure that's why they did that. Because they have A or X being dodge. Feet pics. Yeah, like every time like she goes to take a picture, like the default camera position is just like aimed like as low as it can go. Like the photo still counts, but it just hits me funny. There is a game on Steam called Anime Feet. Really? Article. Investigation stalls. Rogetsu investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions asterisk, leading investigators to suspect. Uh-oh, everything's redacted now, guys. Leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Spooky. Is there like a YouTube compilation of people just like screaming, like reacting to this one thing shaking? This is that weird time between 1999 and 2003 when games were still etching out the best control scheme. Oh, well that's the thing is this game came out in 2008, but it was originally a game for the Wii. But even then, the weird part about it is that this game already has a good control scheme for like the rest of the series, so I don't understand what happened with this game specifically. That's kind of weird, but is this one? Oh, okay, well, I was trying to read all of them, but ended up doing the puzzle anyway. Nice, pure skill. Alright, there's a doll in here. Where is she? So, where does the autosave write to? Does it not show up here? No, answer the phone. What? I like how it went silent for that, and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm ringing the phone. How polite of them to stop calling and then recall, like, once we were able to answer the phone. Heavy breathing. Nice. You're gonna run? Well, thank you for the free. How is everybody? Hello, everybody. Hello, readers. Michael, thank you for the follow. The dude could have just told me about my extended warranty. How was your stream, Will? Hello, hello. Alright, we're leaving. We're done with this game. It won't let me leave. Fine. You beat Mirror's Edge Catalyst? Oh, nice. Congrats. How was the game? Like, I know there's something on this goddamn bench. Uh... What just unlocked? That was weird. It was fun. It bullied you at the beginning of the stream, but you got through it. Very fun, very silly at times. Good story, loved it. And now it's over. Oh, I kind of hate that part. I don't know. I'm usually feel very melancholy when I finish a game. I don't know if other people feel that way when they finish a game, but you just get listless. Hey, fight them. Well, everybody. Avatar, fight them, blue pixels, Kaju. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you see a doll, don't feel free to let me know, because I've already done this before. Like, I've already played the original game and got all the dolls and did ghostless stuff, so I don't really consider it like a spoiler. So if you see a doll, don't feel free to just be like, yo, there be a doll. No, I wanted to examine the thing. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. Why do they? I think it's so strange they have like a display case for their nurse uniforms. Like, I mean, right. Hey Will, what's up? Like, oh, well, brain go quiet, brr, I suppose. There was a doll under that table just now. Thank you. I should just open the guide because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as the original, but you know. Why would I do that? Well, she welcomed me back! Being aside. Nice of her. You put the camera down? Thank you. She's like, no, my camera. There's one up here. Or is it later? I guess it's further down. It's on the shelf on the other hallway. Hey, Avatar. When do I get Ghost Hand bamboozled? Note from Madoka. It's a piece of paper with Madoka's handwriting on it. Don't look at the face. Oh, if that was the whole note, that would have been like, alright. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. Sounds like she's having a good time. The doorknob has rotted off, making it impossible to open. Cool. Oh yeah, this kid, the kid who likes to steal everything. I'm actually kind of surprised she didn't say anything about the door. Because there's a doll here. Ooh, there's alarm. Hey. He is. Oh, how close do I have to be to her? That instance felt like Midna talking to Wolfling. How are you, Avatar? Hug her, it's the only way. Are you... I don't think there's anything else here. But yeah, this kid, like, likes to steal everyone's stuff. There's another item though. There we go. I was like, where? Oh. Okay, so I will say that I think the flashlight works better in this game than in the original version. So sometimes on the Wii version, I feel like you would just be like swinging the Wiimote around everywhere, like directing the camera so you could like find an item. I feel like it works a little better in this game, but yeah, it still seems to be a little bit janky, but... Alright, there has to be a doll in here, right? Flailing with a lightsaber. The room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. Earl. Oh my god, there's items everywhere. I know there's a doll, but under the bed. Does he have the Spirit Stone radio? Right. He's just like, this is mine now, yoink. Oh, there she is in the pot. Wait, is she like buried? Yeah, she's like buried in the plant pot. So... yeah, this is a doll, but I guess it's not like the Hozoki dolls that the game is looking. They want these little dolls that have like... this isn't a good example because her clothes are buried, so you can't even see anything. But yeah, it's these little dolls here. Take the picture anyway. You know what? We have beautiful. I guess let's pick all this stuff up. Patient interview, Himiko Iria. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, do I get the tape recorder too? Because how am I gonna listen to it? You don't. You just pretend that you did. Does she talk about those? Yeah, she does. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Okay, that's rude. Yeah. Boy's Diary 1. April 6th, rainy day. Found another thing today. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the diner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Oh boy. Okay. He just threatened us. Reaching under a bed in a spooky game. Nothing can go wrong. The models do look really good though. I'm stuck. Whoa. He's too close to me though. Yeah, unfortunately, this game is really loud. Oh, he's gonna kill her. Actually, I wonder if you can... That is one thing about this game that, in my opinion, was annoying. Is it considered a sound effect though? Let's find out. Oh, don't put it back. Huh? What do you want me to tell? It's a loud game! Like, what the fuck? I know, but it's kind of like, well, we've already been talking about it. Then you're like, it's a loud game. I'm like, really?
I have my earphones in. I can hear it.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna restart. No, it's whatever. It's the game is loud. Loud game. Sound balancing is apparently very hard. Okay, or the phone can ring right this second. Loud person. I can hear you, Rose. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to the thing. No, it's mine. Alright, did she open it already? Alright, yeah, this needs Jesus. Alright, hold on. We're gonna crank this shit up because Jesus fucking. Everything just feels like snail mode. Okay, is it any better though? Oh my god, she can move the camera. Okay, well... Huh? Do they not have a button to speed up the camera? Like, to make it turn faster? Like, they really don't? Like in, you know, like in 2 and, you know, all the other games? Yeah, this is so much... much better. Save with... Go open... But yeah, these... I am personally really struggling with the controls. I think they're absolutely terrible. Like, I guess it's fine like when you're, you know, not being attacked, but then like in battle it really highlights how clunky they are. Yeah, wait, hold on. What does A do outside of battle? Nothing, right? Color configuration before I go insane. See, but this would require... The only problem with this is this requires me to remember what the buttons are. Alright, hold on, wait. I know how we can do this. Alright, if we open... Yeah, here we go. Because really my only problem is... Yeah, there really isn't a fast button in this. Okay, so I wonder if I just make B, or not B, X, switch X, make X, run, and... The only problem with that is like there's two different layouts, so if I make X run, then it would also make take a photo B. So I guess I need them to be both, right? Am I drunk? Like I need run to be right trigger and X. Can I do that? I can do that, right? Why is it so small? Alright, hold on. Hey Ross. Can you come here? Am I doing this wrong? Cause I just wanted to make the X button the trigger, but every time it says select it and I do, and then nothing happens. Ross said he did the demo and it crashed 6 times on PC. That's cool. Like, I don't understand why I can't... Pressing A. Select a command for it, and I did. I've never had a problem assigning 2 buttons to a thing. I did it for K2, so I don't understand why I can't do it here. Just tells you the behavior of the button.
If you go,
That's what I was at. I did that with a regular press. Absolutely nothing.
can you?
For what? Not letting me do it for any.
What do you?
Well, I mean, I have to do. I can't play the game like this. So I guess it's either I fix it or I guess I just don't play the game. Except I wanted the control scheme. Alright, then I guess I'll just try... Guess I'll just pick up everything in here real quick and take the picture of this doll, go downstairs, save it, and I guess I'll try closing the game. I mean, I'm no expert either, but I just know that like I was able to do this so for example, what I did with K2 was I have like the run button is assigned to 2 different buttons because there's a button in the game we just don't even use. So basically I made R2 be run. So that's all I'm trying to do is I'm just making it so that X is also right trigger since according to this anyway. Yeah, that's all I was gonna do, is I was gonna make X, Y, because I'm using the action set, so I was gonna make X, Y, and then make, X be right trigger, basically, and that should solve pretty much my issue here. And then at least this way, since I saved here, then I can just go through the door and back into the room with new ones. Oh damn, you only played for a few minutes, but it didn't crash for you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Is the game even gonna close? Okay. Apparently no. Alright, come on. Let's see. Alright, so the game is closed. I'm looking at the thing now. Yes, I want X. Yeah, it won't even let me do it when it's signed out. Or when I'm not even, don't even have the game open. Also, this menu is new. I've never seen this one before. It's in Steam. It brings me here when I open the layout. I don't know why. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I'm gonna throw this in the trash. I opened it again and now it says it's right trigger. Okay, whatever. Alright, Y is now X. Even though it's gonna tell me it's not, right? And then it will. Why does it work now? What the fuck? I didn't do anything differently. I hate this. Alright. Alright, let's open it again and see if I ruined everything. Probably. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, so in theory then, I should be able to run. Yes. Why was this so hard? Why? And then now, menu. Amazing. Amazing. Why was this so hard? I don't understand. It should have been like this to begin with. Wait, Ruka, are you okay? Did you see her head? Girl, what was going on there? She was like bobbing her head, like, what? Hello? My only complaint now is, wait, yeah. Spectral, isn't circle to bring up the camera? I don't think I can do anything about that though. Because they have it as dodge, I think. Okay, that's sort of untrue. I guess if I swap... No, but I think it would fuck it up for like the entire thing, because wouldn't it be the menu too would also be a... Alright, so one more thing that I want to do, so let's pause it so we don't die a terrible death or something. Xbox. I'm gonna make my... Oh, it's because it's not plugged in. I'm a dummy. Alright, hold on. Forgot that the controller has to be plugged in if I want to make changes to the thing. I'm gonna make the paddle also be run. I'm gonna have like 20 run buttons by the time this is done. Because, you know, reasons. Alright, so I'm not using profile 2, so... We're gonna call this Fatal Frame for the... Right, dude, which paddle is that? Should be... It's not Y though? Great trick. Okay, does it work immediately?
Nani?
Exactly. Let me close it one more time. If not, then I guess I am a dumbass and I picked the wrong trigger, which that's probably what I I should have just, okay, I should have just made them all right trigger. Then I couldn't have messed up, right? If they're all right trigger, then there's no way to mess up. Yeah, I think it's not using the right button. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, wait. One. Alright, we're gonna make this one is also right trigger. And so is this one. And also this one. They're all right trigger now. Everything is right trigger. Beautiful. There we go. Which one was the right one? I don't know, but they're all right trigger now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm happy. Sort of. I'm sort of happy. So, in the end, there's nothing I can do. So, okay, now it's basically how the rest of the games are. The only thing I can't do anything about is, I can't do anything about, the camera button, like, to bring it up. Because that would be circle, but they're using circle for confirm. And I don't know how it will act if... I mean, I could try. I'm concerned if it'll be all messed up if I change it to A. Since A is, like, back button. Oh, that's the ceiling. Oh yeah. But we can move now, at least, I guess. There's that. We read that, so we'll just do it. Pick this up. This is very important. That's basically our fatal frame. Full name of the game. But also thank you Time Zones for the bit. We got there. We're good. Thank you for bearing with me while I struggle bus through this game. Now that I have 3 run buttons, because that isn't excessive at all. Beep beep struggle bus coming through. Alright. Take a picture of her. 3 run buttons necessary for science. 3 run buttons means 3 times the escape speed. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tape. I guess we can... I'll do the fight first and then we can listen to it. Button. We only have 20 though. Proofs film loading time. That's not really gonna save me from this. Oh. Wrong way. Oh, I also don't have... Rip. Is he doing peeking under his skirt? God, my ears? Glad no one wanted to hear anymore. Child's diary. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. That's not sad and or depressing. I don't know. I'm gonna try to turn it down again. Can you pick up the mask? Oh, unless it didn't keep my options for turning the game down. Rotten mask. It looks like the mask in the dining hall. It could be the missing. The only thing is, like, I want to keep... Do they consider that voice, though? Or sound effects? That's what I don't know. Because usually their voices are very quiet. That's why I'm, like, kind of leery to turn that down. Yeah, cause see, like, now everything else is quiet. It's honestly, so Yakuza has this problem too, where, like, the battles are just, like, disproportionately louder than everything else. So then, like, sometimes people are like, the game's really quiet. I'm like, I'm sorry, there's not really anything I can do about it, because, like, if I turn it up, then when I get into a battle, everyone's gonna be like, it's so loud. Okay, that was a weird way to get around that. Remember, do I get attacked from both sides here? Is that after? Alright, I think it's better though, right? Like the sound at this volume. Didn't sound so ear-piercing to me now. Devs definitely didn't think about that, yeah. They definitely did not. That sound from earlier, my ears still like Why is it auto-saving when I run by a save point? I feel like that's kind of Wait, what can I buy? Oh wait, I can't get anything, right? Let's say I'm on Oh? You see this? Hazuki dolls note. A note that reveals the location of the Hazuki dolls in the ghost list. Mm, alright. That's good. Don't have 100,000 points, but yeah, I guess I should. Or no, I guess I'm okay. Opium. Okay, good. I'm glad the sound is better. Yeah, because it's... Ugh. Man pressing against window. Okay, I'm glad I took time to... Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry about the delay, but I'm glad I took time to remap the controls, because good god, it feels so much better already. I didn't really even do that much. Masker back here. The seal on the door to the... Wait, the seal on the door in the museum has been... Oh, right, the one Madoka went in. Like, museum. I was confused for a second, because like, we're not in the museum. I think we got everything over there, though. We're definitely gonna save here. In a second. Gonna move the mic a little closer to me. So far away. I remember I seem to remember the ghost hands not coming out until like Misaki's part, but they could have changed it, I guess, because for this game to fuck with the player. Sinister mask. I don't think there's... gonna say, I don't think there's any dolls in this hallway. I think there is a doll in the room Madoka in here. It's open. Yeah, it's right in front of me. There's nothing in here. Array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. They must be the names of the people who made them. The bookshelf is well stocked. The Abyss of Memory, Synthenasia, Body. That sounds weird. Oh no, she's croaking. Memory and personality. Amnesia, the death of memory. Okay. Oh, nah. Don't break my mirror, rude. So I wanted to chain. Do it in here. Oh god, she's quick. She had the zoomies. Uh-oh. That can't be good. getting this on PS5. I I'm getting it on PS4. I actually don't think there's a PS5 version. On PlayAsia, I didn't see one. There could be a PS5 version, but for the physical, I think it's just PS4. Resonance. Camera obscura. This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? Professor Aso's note. This is mine too, the book with the notes about the camera. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
I like how she gets this far and all of a sudden she's like, wait, where'd Madoka go? Wait, you just realized she was missing, girl? Girl. Alright, time. Never mind. I can hear a noise coming from somewhere. I wanted to go see her outfits! This game's rude. Actually, yeah, is there a PS5 version? There could be. Fade. The 209? Or 203? I can't tell if it's a 3 or a 9. I think it's 203. That's Madoka's voice. The nurse called from room 203. Maybe Madoka is there. It looks like I have to enter a combination. Second floor nurse's logbook. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently, the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. Hello. It is indeed evening here. How are you? How should I address you? Would KM be okay, or SAS, or you not want to pick this up? Oh, what? That was weird. I had to like face a weird angle. Yeah, what the fuck? No, pick up the thing, you goober. There we go. That was weird. Second floor room assignments. New building, second floor status, end of July. 203 Sacred Moon, Tsukimori Madoka. Notes, an introverted child, Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204 Shadow Moon, Aiba Iori. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and would not come out. She broke off the doorknob. The staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. Interesting. Room 205, Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko. Notes, shows no reactions to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded, but in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Amaki Kazuto. Notes, his kleptomania is getting worse and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Room 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako. Notes, intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. You're right, you can't find a PS5? Interesting. Yeah, because there wasn't actually, so there wasn't a US release for a physical version. I actually had to pre-order it on PlayAsia. And it shipped, but since it's coming from a ways away, I don't know, I think it took a few weeks for... Yeah, I think it took a few weeks for, Fatal Frame 5 to get here. So I'm kind of concerned now for the console version because of the controls of this version. It's locked. See, because at least on PC, like, I can fix it, but I don't know what you would do. Right. Yeah, I don't know what you would do on console. Try, I guess. Aw, I pressed the wrong button. Are the paddles helping? Yeah. I only have one paddle on at the moment, and all of them are actually assigned to run, so even if I had all the paddles on, they would all be run. Look at her, beautiful. Aw, she gets black cat ears. Oh wait, that costs money. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, this is cute though. Look at this little bunny. Oh, hello. What was it again? I fucked with the buttons, so now I'm like, what was... I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to like, wait, how would I enter? Can I even enter photo mode now because I reassigned the buttons? I don't know if I can. Yeah, this is cute. The booba jiggle. Aw, I'm too slow. You like Misaki because she can feel domineering? Yeah. I think she's my favorite out of all of them, personally. I want you to- yes, thank you. I guess she was like too close to the item. Memo, new patient. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako. She will be in room 207 Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Okay, I have to be honest though, it says this is plain clothes. That doesn't look like plain clothes to me. I mean, I really like her outfit, but I wouldn't call it plain. I mean, I know what they mean, but also. Look at her! I would wear this to bed. Oh yeah. Child's drawing. It's a child's crown drawing. Picture of a clock? I think I've seen it somewhere. Because you have. It was like something made a sound like it was revealed. Perfect veg attire. Old-fashioned clock shows the phases of the moon on its face. There are scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. Feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera is supposed to have strange power. Eight, 3, 9. Which one do we want to wear though? I like this dress, but I really like her swimsuit. This is the perfect outfit to, you know, fight Ghost in. Also, Cam, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't thank you earlier. I herp derp. I already forgot the number, so I hope she remembers. What was it? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Rip. No, I guess it isn't here, right? Oh, it doesn't show up in the thing. I guess it's a file, right? 839. I kind of like the way that's done, because you would normally do it with the Wiimote. I mean, honestly, I didn't really think it was bad with the Wiimote, but I guess this is just faster, I guess. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it's fast. I don't know how she didn't take a photo, though. It looked like she messed up her makeup. You wonder if the Switch version has any... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. Now I'm like... Because I saw the Switch as an option, and I was like, I'll just get it for PlayStation. But now I'm like, should I have gotten the Switch one? Because yeah, I think gyro options would be nice. So the one use for the gyro that I think would be good here is the flashlight. Like just being able to tilt your controller up and down, like for the flashlight, I think would be cool. Actually, you know what's funny? Because I'm so used to the Wiimote, I've actually been doing that a few times where I try to, I'm like, why isn't the camera going down? Why isn't it going down? I'm tilting the thing down. I'm like, wait. Smart. Extra. Oh, this must be like lenses and stuff. Just, it's been on Nintendo so long, I'm just like, ah, yes, motion control. Heard the sound like something was revealed, but I was like, what was it? Female patient suicide note. A moldy old letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. fact that you are reading this means I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accident. The memory of my family and guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long I won't even be aware of what is happening. Oh, no, hello. Yes, business. Hey, Padkey. No, thank you for the raid. Hey, Garlic Dread. Hey, Aldred. Hope you get to see spooky ghosts. We've seen a few. How was Yakuza 2? How was everybody? We're reading a very depressing suicide note. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I still have what little memories remain inside me, while I am still me. Train wreck, so you know, Yakuza 2. You get to go in Ayako's room now? But yeah, thank you for the read. Hope everyone is doing well. Did you have a good stream at least? Did you enjoy your stream? As it's been a bit. Was that Madoka's voice? Block. Really? Just kill me now. Hey, customize. Oh, no. Put the camera away. No. The only, so far, I think this remaster is fine. I think my one criticism is just that, I'm gonna break my thing. The controls are, like, terrible. And I don't really get why. You assume these are not default costumes? No. No, they are not. Oh, I don't have any healing items with her. That's right, I switched characters. Oh, well, I guess she's dead then. Yeah, she's dead. Was the original able to be played with no motion? No, it was a Wii game. How would you do that? But that's not the problem. Okay, So that's not the problem for this game. The problem isn't the lack of motion controls, because Fatal Frame 5 was absolutely fine, and it was a Wii U game, which also had motion controls. The problem... Here, I think you just need to see it, because it's something. The buttons just make absolutely no fucking sense. That's putting it nicely. Oh wait, it's in here. Alright, you get two options. You ready? None of these make any sense. So the biggest problem, we'll just ignore search mode, because whatever. So for the camera, A is to dodge, which is okay, whatever. So normally, this is the action setup. I changed it. So normally it would be this. Take a photo is trigger, which that's fine. Lock on is left trigger. Okay, sure. The problem is, so use lens is X. That's why then the problem here is that, like, interact is B, so circle. That's not necessarily an issue if they're gonna flip-flop them. The problem is that if, like, for example, I'm gonna interact with this save point. I'm gonna hit circle. Okay, well, I'm in here, right? Guess what's... Circle is not confirm anymore. A is now. Why? If you're gonna commit, go all the way. Have circle just be confirm. I don't like the fact that I come in here and it just flip-flops as soon as I get in here. You don't think the problem with any game ever has been lack of motion controls? Well, the motion controls for this game, in my opinion, work very well for this game. For, like, on the Wii, I think this plays absolutely fine. Yeah, and that's another thing. So I can't change any of these, right? But if I go down to the key, I can rekey all of the keyboard ones. But I'm not playing with the keyboard, because why would I do that? I guess really my confusion with this is there is a perfectly good control scheme for this game already. It exists on Fatal Frame 1, 2, 3, and 5. So I don't understand why this game just didn't use the control schemes from those games. Because you still dodge in 5. Because I think that's why interact is B instead of A, because dodge. But, okay, for sure, that's fine. But then why is... I don't understand why... Yeah, I don't understand. I also don't understand why left trigger is run. Or why right trigger is run. And so, like, if we're on classic, right? Circle should be to bring up the camera. So B, Y should be to bring up the menu. X should be to run. It's none of those things. I already actually rekeyed all of this. Basically, I swapped X and trigger around, so now, like, if I hit Y, this brings up my menu. If I hit if I am holding X, I can now run. So X or square. Or I can use my paddle, or I can still use the trigger because reasons. But yeah, I rebound stuff on my own. And I put stuff on the paddle as well. He doesn't have any healing items though. Uba. And yeah, we have a completely new camera now, so rip. Can I I guess we should try that out. I forgot about that. I wonder if you can abuse I wonder if dodge can be abused in this game like it could in the original. So basically, in the original game, shaking the Wiimote was dodge, so half the time you could just be playing the game while shaking the Wiimote and you would just dodge everything. It's kind of broken. Sadly, the Switch version doesn't have motion controls. I was hoping you could at least use the motion controls for the flashlight, like just tilting the controller up and down, but okay, I guess. Okay. How does that make sense? Customized. So yeah, I think that's my problem, is that there's perfectly good control scheme that exists for the rest of the series. Why isn't this game using it? I guess that's my problem. I think I'm gonna look at Fatal Frame 5's control scheme and see what I can do. But for now, for my quick fix for now was just making 3 run buttons, basically. Can I even run straight? I hate this sound so much. Okay, you can. Okay, so I can just mash A the whole time. Okay, well, that's kind of funny. Where's the other one? Aw. Wow, she would not let go. Oh, no! I'm gonna die again. So another problem is, well, we already know how I feel about, the R buttons, I guess. Man, I am not really getting a good spot to fight these guys. Where's the other one? Alright. There you go. The problem was is they were like offset, so one was attacking and the other one was walking, and then if I dodged the other one, then the other one was basically the opposite. Feels like bad ports, especially for PCs, are making a comeback. Yeah, and I don't... Honestly, for the most part, I think this port so far is fine. Really, I just don't understand, like, the controller scheme. But, I don't know, it might not be... I guess if you've not played any of the games in the series, then I guess it probably won't bother you. Like, maybe you... I don't know. I guess what I'm curious about is, like, for people who've not played this game, do they also think it's annoying, or does it just not bother them at all? Yeah, Oldred said he started it, but I don't know how far he got. I also don't know if he's still here. Oh, this is 4 though. This is Fatal Frame 2 and 3. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you played 1, right? Numbers are it's okay. Room with books. I feel like it would be weird if you didn't know where that room was at this point. New players on PC will probably use keyboard and mouse. Good luck, because it honestly doesn't seem great to me. That was a problem with Fatal Frame 5 as well. So when Fatal Frame 5 launched, there wasn't even keyboard like support. Like, I think you could use keyboard, but there was no mouse support. So it looks like there's mouse support now. But real ghost hunters use a gamepad. I mean, I think it would be fine to use keyboard and mouse. I just don't know. I guess I just don't believe in Koei Tecmo to actually make a game that works well with keyboard and mouse. I think that's my problem. But I don't know. If it works for you, it works for you. Try it? No, probably not. I'm already having a bad time with the controls that it's almost making me not want to play the game, so I don't think switching the controls one more time is going to make that better. And it's actually kind of disappointing because this is one of my favorite games in the entire series, and the controls are just making it terrible. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it plays better on the Wii U. Imagine sentences I never thought I would say. Is this one of those you know it well enough to finish in one sitting? Sort of, but I'm also playing on hard, and I'm also reading all of the documents because I was checking out I wanted to see how the translation was. You know, they really made her model in that dress very sexy. That's a historical first. Yeah. Where does... ew. I don't want that. Oh wait, does Misaki not get crush? Or not crush, but blast? Right. Third? Where is he? Oh, now he's in front of me. Okay. You got the zoomies. Sacred Moon Key. This is the key to Madoka's room. So like, I guess I'm getting used to the controls, but I'm also getting used to the controls that I rekeyed. My band-aid for the moment was swapping X and Y, except I basically took X's button and made it Y, and then I took X, so X is now Y, but now X is also right trigger, which is run. So if I hold X, I run, which is what I would expect from this series. What? No, I wanted to... Girl, I wanted you to take a picture. I wanted her to take a picture. She's like, nah, fuck this, I'm leaving. I ain't got time for this. I mean, can we blame her though? Alright guys, we're almost done with the game. We got one mask fragment. Basically that's this whole game, is you're collecting the pieces of this mask. Professor Aso's mask inquiries. But yeah, you're right, it was kind of like Fatal Frame, except I guess he didn't come out of the mirror, but... A Pagoda festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend toward the underworld and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as consumption of the soul. I have read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. Alright, I'm kind of getting annoyed though that they keep going back and forth with Isle and Island. Like, pick one, please. I think I'm just gonna say island from now on. Just Jesus fucking Christ. I asked the head of the island. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Nice outfit. I know, isn't it cute? Thought this was cute. I like her sleepy time outfit too. Wow, still enough time to refund after beating the game. I don't know. I don't think it's worth— I don't think I would say not to buy this game, but I guess I would just be prepared to like just change the control scheme, and I would probably mimic like Fatal Frame 5. Which is why I was saying that I'll probably just look up that can't stop staring at her hips, to be honest. Is hard mode available right away in the original? Yes, I believe so. Oh, that counts from that far? Alright. I saw that happen before here a long time ago. They sway nicely. Okay, honestly, what I'm surprised about though is the boob jiggle, because this is a Koei Tecmo game, so Dead or Alive, and it's very tame. I mean, I don't mind it. I guess it's more realistic, but I thought I just found it interesting that they didn't just go for the full on like boobs are gonna smack her in the face jiggle. Because Fatal Frame 5 is definitely more like that, where they take one step and the boobs are like whoosh, like it has like fucking whip or something. Oh my god, do I have to fight her again? They're run out of film. Get fucked. I'm not rude. Lovely. What a great sound. Yeah, Nightmare is in the original. Nightmare is locked. You have to do hard, I believe, to unlock Nightmare. I'm gonna save again, because I think I have to fight Ayako now. But why did you turn around? 0 out of 10. Inconsistent boob jiggle. Reminds you of the booty slider in Wild Hearts. Wait, there's a booty slider? But yeah, I think the subtle jiggle here looks better. Is the game hard? Didn't that game just come out? Can I go in here now? Also, what is... want to go back out the... What is... Oh, is there a photo here? Yes, okay. No. Uh-oh. Did we break it? Oh, there it goes. That was really weird. Okay. Woman hanging herself. Oh, I didn't even see the noose. Yikes. Okay. Well, Wo Long looks interesting, but you played the demo and the camera gave you a massive headache. It's a sort of game that would kill you if you tried playing it for a long time. Letter to Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know, I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crowns next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing. I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you are a Tsukimori. You know that Suki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Hey, I can finally see their health. Why does she get stunned? What the fuck am I gonna do with that? What the fuck is this? Hey, 61 film? Madoka's diary. There's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside, my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Madoka sitting on bed. Oh, will you not mess with the... Oh, will it not let me do it now? Guess it won't let me do it now. What? Why does she keep getting stuck on? Alright, this part's weird. Does it still do this? Yep. Poke her in the boob. There you go. That'll fix it. Second floor nurse's logbook. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m. I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I had found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of bloodstained scissors in her hand, so there is no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation for what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgression. Just like in real life, you touched the boob, she disappeared. What the f- So the game is giving me, lots of upgrade stuff for my child's crayon drawing is up on the wall. Oh, there's a doll there. I see you. But basically the game keeps giving me the red upgrade stones, and that's for like lenses you get. Except the only lens Misaki has is stun, which I think is useless. In my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you were having trouble with the game, yeah, I guess stun could be fine, but I just want to poke Ghost in the eye. Large picture hangs on the wall. Depicts a dark silhouette set against an eerie background. Okay. It's my friend. What was that? Why did they have to use peeping? There... Is there a screensaver event if you AFK in the game? There should be. Did that not even count? I don't think it... Whatever. But, I mean, it's not like... Should be able to see it anywhere, so like even if you're in the menu. But I don't remember how long it takes. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Leon and Claire are coming to Fortnite, you say? You're a Fortnite gamer now? Yeah, my only problem is the controller scheme sucks, but don't you play on keyboard anyway, so I mean, I don't know. I don't think I don't really agree, I guess. I think Fatal Frame's controls are fine. This game, I guess what I don't understand is 1, 2, and 3 and 5 all have a similar scheme, and this game is just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna make something up. Well, this doesn't even follow the control scheme of the other games. Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna take. But yeah, like for example, to run is the trigger buttons? Like why? What? Why? It doesn't even make sense. I basically already rekeyed it so I can run with square like you normally would. And I also have it on as one of my paddles on my Elite controller, so I have like 3 run buttons now because that's not excessive. Yeah. You have 3 run buttons, you just run faster. How it works. This is gonna suck ass, right? Oh shit, she's gonna grab you and it actually takes health away. I think she might die. Oh, fuck me. I forgot this. You can't do anything about this grab. Why are you not turning around? Okay. I don't know why she didn't want to turn around, but that was... Alright, you need to back up. I'm just gonna be rude because I have 7 films, so she can't do anything. Ghost bully. Look. Ma'am. She smiled at me. The disrespect. Too early that time. Rude. Hunger.
あなた誰なの？忘れたの？一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。
Was it the same in 5 to hold controller scheme to run? I don't remember that, but I don't know, maybe I'm drunk.
絶対一緒にいようね。大丈夫だから。
We managed to avoid drowning. With no healing items that we had to buy too. Not dead. Oh, we get to play as Choshiro now. That's not what she said. The translation said, like, please bring her back safely. It said to help her, not to bring her back, or whatever. Oh, this is the dude I thought was Akiyama at first glance. Oh, you're right, Risu. He does look like Akiyama, doesn't he? I never thought that. Oh god. Now I can't unsee it. It's Akiyama's long lost brother. Toshido. Akiyama's long lost brother. Spooky Akiyama. Toshido's notebook. Flipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. So Misaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Hinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, and Yomotsuki Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima of Amanoura Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. Just say hospital. Infirmary sounds awkward. Gotta take pics of Sky Finance and exercise the ghost or something. I can't unsee it. Oh no. He also kind of looks like new Tanimura. Oh no, they all look alike. I love his voice actor though. Is Bang wispy? Alright, I can't take the photo now. There's a doll up here somewhere, but he can't do anything. Because of course he can't. Well, he won't even run, sir. You were like, Akiyama, where's Sky Finance? Ishin followed us here. Okay, we might have to turn the sound down again, because if you thought the rest of the game was loud, meet the spirit spirit flashlight. Spirit flashlight is so fucking loud.
あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
さやかさん。
Oh, hello. Oh no. That is not what I want to be happening in here. Alright, you stay over there. Oh, no, no, no. I need the flashlight to recover. Are you all the way over there? Man, did they figure me out? They made this, I feel like they nerfed his flashlight. Takes so long for it to recharge, too. Alright, are we good now? But how are you doing, Risu? How are you doing, Garlic Dread? Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Oh my god, okay, yeah. So, if you want to take pictures with the flashlight, you have to have this lens on, but then it gets funny when you forget to turn it off and you're trying to damage a ghost and you're like, why is this not doing anything? Really? I really need the charge and I need one more. Rude. Okay, so now we have this on, we can take a picture, but if you have it on, you also can't damage any ghosts. Tackling some wig stuff and other online antics. Oh, nice. What wig are you making? Okay, what does my boy got? Ah, yes. Beautiful. Oh, it's Vash from Trigun? That's awesome. Man. I miss Trigun. What else does he got? Rash guard and surf shorts? Why are his like default costumes so weird? What is this hat? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy sunglasses for 5,000 points because where my priorities lie. Where's his genie outfit? We're just now a surf instructor, apparently. They're cool sunglasses. So I usually always put these sunglasses on him, and then at some point he gets a suit, and he's usually wearing that in the suit. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with this. This seems... Can I buy this now? So, in the ghost list. Okay, so... In here? Oh wait, how do I go? Oh, there. Oh, this is nice! You can see which ones you're missing. Except you don't know where they are, so it's kind of like cool, but also fuck you at the same time. Where's 3? Oh no, it says where they are though. Oh, okay, it tells you where they are. You just have you get to find them. Alright, I can deal with that, I think, maybe. Better than nothing, yeah. It's a big improvement over the original game that literally told you nothing. The only thing the original game told you was, you see in the bottom right corner here, where it says I have 10 dolls, that's it. That's what the game told you. It just told you the total. And that was it. So you have no idea which one you were missing. It could have been in the beginning of the game, could have been at the end of the game. Yeah, exactly. Good, you've been grinding Clan Creator in Yakuza 6, but playing Mahjong in between to make it less boring. That's fair. Okay, so I actually like the Clan Creator in Kiwami 2 more than the Yakuza 6 one. I guess I like the tower defense of the one in K2 more than the just like figure out how to kill everyone. Yakuza 6 is more mindless. Yeah, like I feel like I actually had to put thought into doing all of the missions for K2. The tower defense is what people tend to dislike. I love tower defense. There was this tower defense game that like appears in Genshin sometimes. Oh my fucking god, I love that thing. I love figuring out where to place like the towers and what kind of towers and when to upgrade the towers. So yeah, it wasn't even that long ago. So in October, I finally finished the Hazoki doll list for this game in the original game. I'd been missing one doll for like 10 years, it felt like. It was actually years though, that I could not find this damn doll. Yakuza looking weird. Warning, wandering patients. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. I'm stuck on the what is this even? Oh, I think is it like a space heater? I thought there was an item in here. Well, something's over here. Okay. How are you, Legmaster? Here we go. What the fuck? I was I like shined the flashlight all over this thing and. Alright, I do have the. It's locked. Neat. It says that this is running at 60 frames per second, but why does it look so choppy?
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りたルカたちを見つけた場所
But it was just the cutscene there. All the other cutscenes have been fine. Weird.
あなたも病気なの？
Oh, are you talking about his voice? I do not know. No. Sure, this way, thank you. I like the little the little thing on the back of his rash guard. Little design. Very cute. Oh no, I wanted to grab I wanted to grab the thing on the table. Same. Medical file. Asagi Hizuki. Found a medical file. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Room, old building, ward number 2. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under the orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms producing no positive results. So we're gonna do it again. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterward. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Moonlight Syndrome sounds romantic. You just looked it up and apparently it is. He's one of your... Yeah, he's Oda. Yeah, I remember that he's Oda. I remember that. He's Oda but looks like Akiyama. We got all kinds of confusion happening here. Haibara's assistant's notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Higeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Island. I'm just gonna say island because I'm tired of them flip-flopping between island and isle and I'm gonna go insane. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome on the condition peculiar to Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to Rogetsu Islands remains unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the island. Alright, sir, that sounds okay. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Island moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction of quackery. I mean, a new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be the chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Wait, when do I get debated? I still haven't been debated. I'm waiting for it. Thought there was another one in here. Akiyoda. Where's the sexy outfit from this man? He has a suit that I think looked really good on him, but I don't know what we have to do to unlock it. Yeah, most of the costumes are you have to like beat the game X number of times or do other stuff to unlock. Or you no, there's another doll. I don't remember where. Diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctors say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. That's not depressing. Wait, does this man have shoes on? I don't think he does. There are numbers and what seem to be male names written on a board. These must be the names of the patients who stayed in this room. Wait, can he not fit through here when the... Oh. Thought he couldn't fit through here when he was looking through the flashlight. It's funny. Oh, it's right here. Like, I knew there was a doll somewhere. Not close enough. I wonder if that's also something you can unlock too. Like, there's at some point there's a chime you can get that basically makes a sound when you're near a doll. Flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ash. Key is labeled Operation Prep Room. The map of the infirmary. Operation Prep Room looks like it's on the first floor. Why was he? He was doing the motion like he was still, like, walking through the curtain. Oh, whoops. That was weird. The like controller vibration was like going insane, but I'm like, she wasn't even like that close to me. It was acting like she was just like right on top of me. That was interesting. He stood there for a long time. But yeah, to your point, customized. It doesn't seem like he has a lot of starting. He doesn't really have much starting costume stuff. Oh, he does have flip-flops on. At least they all have the same slow walk, that's true. Second. Alright, we use the key. Also, the flashlight tends to get weird. Or, like, flashlight beam when you're, like, too close to something. Like, even if you're, like, right in front of it, and you go to look down, it'll just, like, somehow keep missing it. Alright, there's a doll here. Alright, cool. There's something in the locker. Mass disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have to uncover a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with an unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu Legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that this sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by vast oceans. One doesn't like to linger too long out on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts curse the island? Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Rogetsu Isle. No, I want to I want to pick up the thing on the floor. You goober. Not see it? It's on the Toshiro, my dude. Like literally at your feet, my bro. I have to like stand on top of it. Nappa, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Water has collected in the sink. Some kind of red oil is floating around on the surface. Red oil. Oh, are you playing this? How was it? Sorry about that. You did the prologue and 2 chapters yesterday and 2 chapters a day. It's fine. Better than 3, but you don't know if it's just because it's no longer October, but less into it. Don't like walking slow. Here. Yeah, I had to change the controls, basically remap them. Because I do not know what the fuck. think my only other thing now is just like I kinda I don't know. Kind of feeling like the flashlight worked better with the Wiimote. And RE Revelations 2 thing of shining light on objects to be able to collect them. Yeah. I think it was okay for I think that worked okay with the Wiimote, but it doesn't seem to work that well with in some objects. I mean, it had this problem on the Wii as well, but some objects like yeah, like see, like I had flashed the light here and nothing happened. Like they're really picky with where you shine the light. Like if you don't shine it exactly in the right spot, then it's like, well, fuck you, buddy. Oh, that's right, he can't dodge. Also, something else they didn't fix from the original was just the awkward sound bounce. You would like points to do something other than buy medicine. They will, but not until the end, basically. Diary with pic. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like surgery. Hurts, hurts, hurts. The surgery, it hurts me. Ow, ow, ow. Hurts, hurts. Hurts me. Die. Hurts, 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 hurts. Dying, dying. Ow. Hurts, hurts, hurts. Lots of dying and hurts. But yeah, from what I could be wrong, it sounds like it hurts, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think all of the ones that are ghost hands, I don't actually know if you could pick them up. I think they just are ghost hands. Like they're just trying to debate you, I feel like. Post-mortem report, Asagi Hizuki. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. This is some bullshit. Cause of death unknown. You know exactly why she died. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. Yeah, it had nothing to do with your crackpot theories and whack-ass surgery. It was definitely just the worsening of her condition. But yeah, I know what you mean though when you're saying that like it seems like it's easier to move in camera view. A nice ceiling beam. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. I've noticed that for me anyway, when I bring the camera up for those photos, they're either defaulting like way high or way low. Like when Ruka was taking photos, she was like taking photos of the ghost's feet. I was like, Ruka, do you have something you want to tell us? What is the Rogetsu Kagura? Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island of Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction of the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
No kink shaming. I'm not kink shaming. She's allowed to like whatever she wants. This is a no kink shaming stream. Haibara's assistant's notes. I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in my line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of the sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and is ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. It's so horrible, one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Hey Zydrate, how are you? Meow. Meow. Not allowed. Have you? He's stuck. That was weird. How goes the game? Uki's still holding true to the franchise. Yeah, I mean, I've played this game before. I've played the original game, and I think I think the remaster is fine. Thanks, Customize. This is the one that recently, yes, this is its first Western release. Also, yeah, I don't know. I guess my problem, so yeah, I looked at the controls for 5, and technically, yes, the controls, from what I could see, are the same. But I don't know what it is about this game. I feel like it just doesn't work. Because I don't have the problem with those controls for 5, but for this game, they just feel terrible for some reason. Why are you stuck? So, I don't know. It could just be because I'm so used to the original game. Yeah, it stops working. You have to let it recharge if that happens. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because it just feels clunky to me. I kind of fixed it by making it more like Fiddle Frame, like 2 and 3's controls. By basically, I swapped X. Basically, I made X run and I mean Xbox X, so it's square, and triangle or Y is now the menu button. And for now, that's fine. And I also have I have my paddle also assigned to run, so basically I have 3 run buttons now. Informer's report. I am associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. But I don't know. I think the controls are probably just individual thing, because I'm sure there's people who will play this and think the controls are fine, so I wouldn't basically stop me not liking the default control scheme to stop you from playing it. Because like I said, like I just altered them to suit, I guess, my preferences for this game. Ow. No, I'm playing on hard. That's why he's doing like no damage. Ow. Reach. Playing on stiff mode. Sure, can you go through the door? Yeah, but they also have way more health in hard. And they also have the higher chance of blooming. Actually, I don't even remember. I don't even know if they bloom. I don't even know if they... Yeah, I mean, I still think they can bloom on... No, it's like, I mean, yeah, it is the face thing, but when you if you kill, actually, have you played did you play the remake of Fatal Frame 2? Okay, so in Fatal Frame 2, there's basically a thing called Dark Return, which is basically when the ghost dies, they have a chance to basically come back as a stronger version immediately. So basically, you'll kill them and then they'll like be glowing purple and then you have to fight them again, but they're a lot harder. They have a higher chance of doing that on hard and nightmare. I believe they can do it on normal, but I feel like they do it a lot less often. But yes, their face, when they bloom in this game, their face becomes distorted, and then they also have a purple glow around them, and then you have to fight them again, basically. Oh, I have like, why didn't he hit her? Okay, or just don't. I didn't even have the camera one on. I thought I had the camera one on because it literally did nothing. Is he just gonna stand there? Right, my dude. But yeah, I think they tend to scream. I mean, mainly their face will be warped and they'll be purple and they'll have more health and be way more annoying. So it's kind of sucks when they do that in like a small space or with another ghost there. Right. My dude doesn't have anything. But yeah, mainly the difference with hard and nightmare is just the ghosts do more damage to you. Your healing items heal way less. But you also, not that you do less damage, but they have way more health. Like they don't have like more defense or anything that I know of, so. Yeah. There's also things missing as well. I only have, I believe on normal you can buy different types of film. I well, he can't buy type 14 because he has the flashlight, but I can buy type 14 on the other character. You only had 3 things. Hmm. Interesting. Thought you could... I thought you could buy, more stuff from it on normal. At least I believe you could on the Wii. Oh yeah, that's right. You also get a different ending song. I'm assuming they left it the same for this game. But that's kind of a random thing. Like, it's like, okay, I guess. I'm gonna see if somebody had, like, the shop thing, but I don't know if anyone even bothered. Cause like, I don't remember, I would have to boot the game up to look. But I seem to remember being able to buy more stuff because that was the thing I kept complaining about when I was doing, because I played on, I believe I played on hard this past time. That's true, not yet anyway, so maybe you will get to. Looks very Resident Evil-ish. Patient interview Takashi Aiba. Moonlight Syndrome and the Moon. In mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, names still used in superstitious context. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. But the character's chest is more exposed. It's because he's wearing a costume right now. You're fine. And I'm stuck. Yoshiro, you can do it, I believe. Go back. But yeah, I don't know why, but I just, for whatever reason, Fatal Frame 5's control scheme for this game just feels wrong to me. I don't know how to explain. Really? Come on. How are you doing, Mystic Man? Wooden card, waning moon. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. Other games, you like Judgment, running into walls and bicycle kicking enemies already unlocked. Tiger drop? Nice. You acquired Dead Souls. PS3 controls break your brain as someone who has always used Xbox controls. There. Here's another... Maybe I'm drunk, but I feel like there's 2 dolls in here. All 4 symbols were unique, it'd be fine, but X is not X. Naru, hold on a second. Why are we holding on? The moonlight. Because X is also not X, it's cross. I mean, fair. Haibara's assistant's notes. The days pass and our efforts to the days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Haibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they are starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition, in particular the macabre... How do you say that? Macabre? I forget. whatever apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. Macabre, yeah. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. Patients may be seeing their own faces reflected at something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it hallucination or a phobia rather than use proper medical term. The superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word from the sound of it. I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't have even had entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure is this? I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Can't see shit. Stuff. Engraved box. Engraved box. It's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. X as cross is common in Japan. It's why Cross Wars, Monster Hunter, XX. This is double cross. Christmas is Crossmas. You like that releasing it doesn't just fully cancel in this one? Lets you teabag when they tend to bend down for something? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know why they did that in 5, and I think it's really annoying. I feel like they should have left it this way. I'm assuming they did it so you can't cheese your way through it, but you know what? Toshiro, I believe in you, buddy. The light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? Ah. Oh wait, we got a picture one. Probably actually do stuff. Oh. No, don't kill me! He's gonna kill me. Oh, he didn't kill me. How nice of him. What a bro. You're not very far into Dead Souls, but the gameplay itself isn't quite as crunchy as you expected from seeing other people. It's not great, but like, it's completely playable. Doesn't need much cheese. They audibly react to the hands or see them most of the time. No, I meant like, that's all I can figure of why they remove them, but is it not healing? No, because I'm playing on hard, so it should be healing me less, but... Checked out your old Dead Souls save on PS3 and apparently played for like 9 hours. Don't remember much, so you just need to start over. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what... I'm assuming they probably did some sort of balance changes in this game. So, I don't know what the difference is between this game and the original. Trying to fight your instincts to do 100% completion things since you're telling yourself you don't care for Dead Souls. Oh, I don't... Bonk. Can I just turn it off? The rumble in this game is absolutely useless. Because it rumbles like, it acts like they're literally on top of you when they're not, so I don't understand the point of it. Like, whatever. Yeah. Oh, nice picture. Okay. Just, wooden card, waxing. I don't remember if there was one in here or not. Would be a good place for one, but you read Dead Souls and thought of Demon Souls. I probably also played Demon Souls. Mark, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was everybody? How was your stream? Hello, cutesy. Oh, cutesy and Esta, thank you for the follows. Great. Thanks, Squawk. Thank you, cutesy. I animated the cactus myself. It was fun. I don't, okay. I don't know why, because like the controls are the same as for like 5, but I feel like I can't stand them for this game. I had to rebind some of the stuff on the controller because I don't know what it was just driving me nuts. Basically, I made X, so Xbox X, I made X, I binded it to Y, so Y is the camera button, and I made X another run button, so I have 3 run buttons now because I left the default run button. I can use X to run, and I can also use the paddle on my controller. The Elite controller also can run. But yeah, I don't know what it was. I just thought it just felt bad. But the controls are the same, but I don't know. For 5 it works, for this game it... I don't know. But yeah, I think it's... Other than that, I think it's fine. The only other thing is... I guess I'm kind of missing the motion control for the flashlight. I feel like that's a little clunky. I don't know, I'm having a hard time, like, directing the flashlight with this man. Well, with any of them really, not just Choshiro. Thank you, cutesy. How was everybody doing? Hope everyone is having a good night. Alright, Mark, do you know the do you know the code for this? There's a notebook here. It seems to be Director Haibara's. I come from an... Well, okay, never mind. He doesn't come from anything. No, I haven't yet. Or did I? I don't know. I come from an esteemed lineage of... Or yes, no, I did open the box, so I have the code. Like the paper. And then it's like, yeah, figure it out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name Haibara. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. Establishing a institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means befitting of their time to delve into the nature of the mind and soul. The mask of the Kagura were once such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of the mask stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the ancient No, the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell us of this disaster terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses, but once every 10 years, we cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. Yeah, I remember that. I just don't know. I don't know what the last part is. So if you know what it is, because I guess it's like a magic square, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that, but. Who does math? Thank you, sir. Is it a Sudoku puzzle? Sounded like something moved behind the bookcase. Alright, well, either way, thank you, because ain't nobody got time for that. Sorry, I get irrationally angry when they put fucking math puzzles in my horror games. I'm sorry, guys. I hate math. There, I said it. Math can go die in a fire. Normally it's not a problem because I just turn around and I'm like, hey Ross, solve this puzzle, and he just blurts out the answer in like 2 seconds and I'm like, really? The noise came from over here. Yeah, because I remember when I played this in October, Ross was awake when I was this part, and I was like, hey Ross, look at this, and he just like blurted the answer out in like 3 seconds, and I'm just like, I was like, thank you, but also fuck you. Math, I hate math.
なんだここは。
Does it close if you move? Is there anything else in here? Look at this cool thing. This really sus deer. You like that you have the same outfit on. I love these sunglasses from the original game. Now I just want his I want his suit, but this is fine for now. But you have the milady hat on him. Nice. Well, in a 3x3 magic square, there's basically only one solution rotated. Yeah, I like the sunglasses and I like the suit. I'm assuming they kept the suit, but we just won't get it till later. Oh, I have the picture one on, like a herp derp. Beep beep. Where are you? Ah. Moonlight Syndrome research file. A tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Of all methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Rude. You like when it was called Lunar Sedatus Syndrome? Yeah. And the only other thing, I think it is cool though, that the fan translation honestly is very accurate. Like, they're very similar. So I thought that was neat. But, yeah, there's some, I guess, words that were used in like the fan translation that I think I would have preferred here. Like, I don't know what it is, but I'm having a hard time taking, like, I think bloom sounds better than blossoming. I don't know what it is about blossoming, but you still say bloom? See, someone's with me. I don't know, it feels awkward to say blossoming. But yeah, I mean, ultimately it's fine. It's just like, wait. Bed is fitted with an ominous device. What the hell was Director Haibara doing down here? Stuff, obviously. Blossoming sounds like someone hitting puberty. Alright, where's... Where's the item? Yeah, this is my struggle right now, is when there's like an item and I'm like, fail. Is it on the wall? Unless it's not on the other side, right? Unless it's not in here? But I did this earlier where I was like shining the flashlight over like essentially everything. And then eventually I like did it again for like 20th time and then all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, there's an item here. Look at that. Maybe it's on the other side. Would they show you an item that you can't get to yet? I'm confusion. Yeah, maybe it's on the other side then. It's weird. It shows up on like the filament, but I don't see anything, so... Alrighty then.
このエレベーターここに繋がっていたのか。俺はあの時この隠された場所を見つけた。
Also, another question. Mark, do you remember these cutscenes here being so choppy? Like, it's only specifically these ones. Yeah, but like all the other scenes so far have been fine. It's just these black and white ones, and I'm like, was it like that in the original game? Maybe it was. I think it was an effect, like a creative decision. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like an old-time movie kind of thing. But yeah, no problem. I don't want to keep you. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. Thank you again for the read. Maybe it just looks more jarring when it's at like 60, I guess. Like it looks like it's missing more frames. No one remembers something happened. Does that mean it never happened? Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of a key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in a room next to the Aso Museum. When she looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Oh god, not this again.
この曲あなたもうやめてくださいあの僕じゃない大切な話この記憶は
Like, I don't know, wouldn't that music drive anybody insane? Like, so awful sounding. He's for void. No one remembers something. Did it actually happen? It sounds like if a tree falls in a forest, did it actually fall? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing earlier, so I'm glad it's not just me. Note from Madoka. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying, Ayako's face, a hand grabbing me. The mask is coming. Blood red, that music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember. We were chosen. It hurts. Everything, shut it out. Shut it all out. I don't want to see. I want to shut it out, but the moon is calling. The moon, moon. I want to be somewhere dark with no moon. Hey. Ah. I'm going back to my room. Not being alone in thoughts. Whoop. I think we got everything. Name Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Courtyard. Oh, can't we not go there yet though? Yeah, because that would be here. Oh, rip. I went way too far. Crisis averted. I just like smacked the stick like whee. Hey Kako. Does this take place between Yakuza 6 and Gaiden? Yes. Alright, this is it. This is the chap. This focuses on the graveyard area in Onomichi. We were spirited away. Wow, I'm so happy they decided to delve into that side story as a spin-off and called it Fatal Frame. Cool. Oh god, make it stop. No. That music again. Who's playing that music? Oh god. Oh. Turn it off. Kill me now. My ears. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't get. I'm like, wouldn't anybody be agitated hearing this bullshit? Really? Fuck you, game. That's fine. I'm not really worried about the ghost list right now, because ghost list is something that is a long, arduous process. Because there's a lot of resetting. Oh my god, break it. Is this where the music is coming from? Switch it off. Yes. Please. Thank you. Second floor nurse's logbook. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 and 5 p.m. Like the whole time? Like, what the fuck? They played that from 12 to 5 p.m.? No wonder everyone's fucking, like, crazy. As usual, the music was a selection from the moon sound. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Like fucking screeching music. Alright, hold on. Light for 207 lit up. Ayako is written on the nameplate. Oh, okay. She should have dodged anyway if she was gonna get hit, so it's fine. What? Where is she going? Ma'am? Ma'am? Music therapy. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. Why is it in the room? Why would it be in there? Whatever. Why am I even questioning any of this? Sounds like Christmas music to you. Also, Kako, how are you doing? Back to what I was going to do before I was rudely interrupted. Alright, now we're ready to hunt ghosts, guys. What do you have on you? Oh, you're doing pretty okay. Okay, never mind. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, whatever. We'll regret everything later. Oh my god, stop it. Cute. Bathing suit, yeah. Cute. I'm guessing her skirt is covering, like, yeah, I can see the string for the bikini, so I guess it's kind of like a cover thing. Though the arm thingies. The extra fabric is because she's modest. I mean, I think it looks really cute. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. As if it's a wrap that she wears while not like actually swimming, I think it's fine, but in reality, swimsuits with skirts are not very fun when they get wet. They look terrible. They look great when they're not wet. I used to have one when I was younger because I was like, oh my god, this is so cute, and it was cute. I'm gonna waste all my film, being a dumbass. Wait, did you break your mirror? Who broke whose mirror somewhere? Okay, so that's for Misaki later. Ooh, someone broke a mirror. Medical file Ayako. Female, age 12, room 207. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as a singular lack of ethics and morality exemplified in the enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first thing to cling to violence. Her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Honestly, okay, I wonder if that's a side effect of the game being in 60 FPS. So that we're hearing the sound before, because I don't remember it being like that in the original game. But I also think the original game was 30 FPS. You missed 10 stones? Aw, well they should probably still be there. You wanted to go back and get them. Wait. Stop playing with the doll hands and look what oh my god, why are you okay? She's like, I love when she smiles at you though. So rude. And you stuck on the bed. Still stuck on the bed. Oh no, I'm stuck as a ghost. I'm stuck. Stuck, guys. Woo woo. That was like, I saw Techie's, Techie was playing this, I guess, yesterday, and his title was, Mask of the Uwooner Eclipse, and I was like... like, thanks, Techie. Good job. Yeah, I think you can come back to this whenever. I don't think it locks. I think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, girl, this way. Where are you going? Alright, now we can actually do shit. Oogie. Okay. Music score. These notes, I recognize this melody. I might remember something if I play it on the dining hall piano. Oh boy, here we go. It's time, my friends. Found a notebook. Black Notebook 1. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music promoting or prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time, repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that the music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There is music like that on the island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call it the moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about some of them somewhere. Seems it was worth coming back to the island in the end. Go play the piano. Not allowed. Oh. Actually, there might have been a doll in there, but it's fine. Misaki will go in there at some point. There's a doll in here. Seems like there would be one in here. Or well, wait, hold on, I can figure that out. Because I have the power to do that. Oh, it looks like there's... Yeah, there's one here. So it looked like there was one in like every room. Right, so where are you? The grudge needs to go to bed. I don't remember where this one is. Do. Well, we know one's here. I guess that's... I would assume it's... They like to tuck them in stuff like this where like you have to move to like a really specific angle to like even see them. Also, if you see it and I'm a dumbass, just let me know because I've done this before, so it's not like a spoiler. Not to mention, I don't know. This part of the game is just kind of dumb and annoying, so... Yeah, see, this is what I mean. There she is, but you can't see her from that side, you have to come all the way to this side. But yeah, the automatic attacking from Ayako is kind of annoying when you're playing on like hard or nightmare because you're always gonna get hit basically. Now I'm curious, what the fuck do they do about that on nightmare? Because you can't, like you're gonna get hit unless you can dodge it, but I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe you can dodge it if you're just like god aimer. Let's go play the piano. Okay, well, I just realized something. So one problem with the piano. Yeah, there is one in that room. But I guess Misaki can get it when she goes in there next. Please answer the phone.
本当はここに来たくなかった。思い出したくなかった。でももういいの。何もわからないの。何もかも消えていく。月が
Cool. Go be bad at playing the piano. So one problem with playing the piano is I rebound some of the things to make my playing experience better. So that's a problem. Well, it's my girl. This is my favorite ghost right here. Whoa. We got the one in this hallway. Yeah, we got that one. Maybe we can play it on the keyboard. I feel like that would be hard. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play it. You'll be successful if you can match the timing. Ah, yes. So we're gonna have a bad time? Cool. Yeah, because X is being played immediately. X is Y though, right? Oh, whoops. I said X is Y and then I didn't do it. Yeah, no, I think that's doable. I think that's way better. I don't know, maybe I'll feel differently when we get the whole song, because that was only the first part of the song. No, I mean, X is only Y. X, I rebound Xbox X to Y. Yes, I always took that lift. And I didn't feel like unbinding it for this, so I was seeing if it was doable. Is there anything else in here? So basically, I would have to get used to the control scheme if I want to play the piano, or I need to learn how to play the piano on the keyboard. I guess those are my options. You get that it makes sense in the context of whatever rebindings you've done, but that's just another layer of brain melt. Yeah, well, that's why I was saying if I would want to speedrun this, I would just need to be I would need to get used to the key bindings of the game, basically. So I guess maybe tomorrow we'll switch back to the actual controls and you'll just hear me cry for a while. Listen to me die on the inside. Letter dropped by woman in black. There's something on the floor. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly, even though you always smiled at me after you became me. I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go for our walk today? But it doesn't work, because you have to go follow the creepy lady. Information about Lyft. Lyft services floors 1 to 4. Key is required to access the 4th floor. The lift is powered from the underground switchboard room and can be switched on and off. There, the code to activate the switch is 23. Please go to the switchboard room in the event of power-related lift. We got La map. Rogetsu Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to Haibara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the 1st floor. The rooms in the building have all been named with a moon motif. 101 Harmonious Moon Entrance Hall, 102 Glorious Moon Dining Hall. The Aso Museum is a room dedicated to the Professor Aso's visit to the island and features important materials on display. Entrance is free. Anyone wishing to visit should apply at reception. Pale Moon, the pool in the Moonflower Garden courtyard, may also be used freely between July and October. Note to staff regarding underground floors. Entrance to rooms other than the switchboard room and water storage room is strictly prohibited. That's not sus. Wonder how long it's gonna take you to be able to do PS Goals karaoke. That's how I feel with doing karaoke with Xbox controls. Alright, well we're definitely saving here. This is probably gonna be a fight. Maybe I should just buy stuff. Wait, is it like... I think it's individual film, right? Or no. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay, that's good. We're probably gonna use a fuck ton on here. Yeah, because you don't... From what I recall, they were pretty stingy with, like, the actual good film, so... And we really need that for the end, so... I don't think I can pick this up. I think I was getting better with karaoke with the Xbox controls, but it's still not great. I thought there was something on this side too. Oh, it's over there. We're looking at the doll. I'm gonna see if it'll let me leave. No. Okay, that's fun. So the reason why I wanted to see if I could leave is because, there's a fun little bit after this. But I'm more worried about them. Need to get a good shot. Also, yeah, there's two of them technically. Yeah. Okay, she can't evade, so that'll be important for this fight. Oh, can you? Oh, right. Wow, she would not let go. Button. Wow, and she still got me? Rude. She's kind of cute close up. Why are you behind me? Ooh. I think it's fine. This is my favorite Fatal Frame besides 2. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, but the doll is actually the problem. Like, she's not too bad once the doll is gone. He has a lot of health though. Oh, too early. Oh, she came back? Uh-oh. I don't remember her coming back. Awkward. Yeah, she came back at half health. Well, I could be wrong, but I think you only need to kill her. But the problem is like, you still have the doll. It's just hard to focus on her with the doll. Also, she's pretty, like, non-aggressive, I guess. Yeah, the... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. Well, just die. Alright, well... Restart. The problem... Oh wait, did I load the wrong one? I thought I saved at the other one before I went here. No, not save. I have to go back out. Yeah, I noticed that I mean, I still think it's good to save on your own, but it is kind of weird how, like, if you just come near this, it saves. So, it's like, okay. I guess I will save so I don't have to keep taking her photo. But yeah, this game gets... So, the weird thing about this game, to me, is that, I mean, I guess we'll see if that remains true. I'm assuming it's going to remain true, but... The end, I guess, is seemingly easy, but like, for example, like, the boss for, like, 3, for example, is, like, very difficult boss. Like, it's probably the hardest boss in the series. But the end of this game gets really yikes, I guess. You use up too much stuff early in the game. I remember, I think it was a long time ago, but I had a playthrough of this game where I had to like basically keep going up and down the final like area thing to save after like each ghost I fought because like I just didn't have enough stuff. So if I managed to beat it, it was like Christmas miracle. I don't think we have... Okay, that'll be good. Probably should have done that earlier, but I forgot. But we'll be good with one, so we'll probably just do all max power from here. But now that we have 2 orbs, then basically if we have full orbs, then we can do 2 blast shots. Oh wait, I didn't change her. Oh, I didn't buy film again. Rip. Well, we're in here now. Can you? No, at least not on a first playthrough. You can't. I was wondering if they would let you skip the cutscene. Oh no, it can't. Okay, you have to hit the other button then. I mean, if you can like that, if you can somehow get them both in the shot like that, then yeah, I guess that would be ideal, but... Wait, where did she go? I lost track of her. I'm trying to see, I want to use the blast shot, but I would like to use it when they're both in the shot, so... I'm trying to conveniently place them both, but... Oh, rip. Can you let go? Why are you looking over there? I'm kind of confused how she didn't hit her there. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh no, she still dodged. So another thing about this game is that the the dodge for this is pretty broken. So like if there's any time you think you'll be hit, you can just basically just start mashing A. Aw, she ended up on the other side. I cannot get these guys together. Rude. I'm just kiting her in a circle. Oh, yeah. Oh no, why'd they get separated? What? What even killed her? Okay. She didn't even lose health or anything. Nice. Did she die of a broken heart? Who knows? That was a really weird death, though. Also loaded the wrong save. Alright, well. I'm just gonna go ahead and end there, because this fight's probably gonna take, like, an hour, probably. And I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know what happened because so like that's normal though. Like if you dodge too many times in a row, they generally will fall. And then you basically just like you saw, you wiggle the stick, they get back up. But she was fine and walking, and I saw that Kagari was going to attack. And so I was waiting for to dodge, but she didn't even finish attacking. She didn't even actually do her attack animation fully. And then Ruka just died and I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever." Brady. Rip. It's okay. I mean, I played on hard, you know, because I wanted it to actually be a challenge instead of me just steamrolling through the game. Which is what normally happens. But this, I don't can't speak of Fatal Frame, but all the other games I've played on like the harder difficulties, I feel like it's not really that hard. I feel like basically Fatal Frame 4 is one of the games on hard and Nightmare that it's actually like actually difficult. Even when you have like the camera maxed out, it still can be challenging. But that is so yeah, overall my thoughts are I like the game. I'll give it a try again tomorrow, but I really don't know. I don't know. The Fatal Frame 5's control scheme just didn't seem right for this game, but I'll try it again. I mean, I kind of have to if I want to play the piano. Alrighty, well thank you guys for watching. It was fun. I did enjoy my time. I like the new costumes. I think the models look really good. To me, as an enjoyer of the original game, I find the controls for this to be a little awkward, but I feel like this is one of the games that actually use the Wiimote well. I don't know if that makes any sense, because most people, like, hate the Wii and or the Wiimote, like, with a passion, but I felt like it worked well for this game. Kinda like how the gamepad for the Wii U actually worked really well in Fatal Frame 5. Oh, there you go. I don't know if Customize is still here, but there's your ghost screensaver. It looks like the same one from, like, the other games. I don't even know if it's a different... Yeah, no problem, Kaju. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Let us read. Keep up the spooky theme. Let's read Momoko because she's playing Project Zomboid. And I don't know. It's not a game that I myself like to play. Or I don't see myself ever playing that game, but for whatever reason, I think watching people play it is very interesting. 80k. No, thank you for good content. My content being screaming about the controls. But yeah, if I want to, I think piano good. I think the piano so far is good. That's my initial impression. I could feel differently when we have the entire song. I might be like, this is a piece of shit and throw my controller. That might happen. We'll find out. No problem, Big No No. Thank you, Zydrate. I hope you guys have a good night and or day. And I will see you this evening. No problem, Syrian 99. Yeah, we'll play more of this. Wait, where are we? We're on chapter 4. I don't think there's much left of this chapter, but it'll probably, at the rate we're going, I'm assume it'll take 2 more streams to get through this. Maybe a 3rd stream if I'm like really struggling at the end, which is possible because this is a new file with no upgrades. Alright, let me start just right. Also, yeah, thank you guys for all the raids today. I appreciate y'all. Well, no, I'm glad to see you stream again. I'm sad I missed your stream though, no. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna send y'all to Momoko now. See y'all tonight. Since I guess, oh yeah, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Night night. Yes, happy Friday. Bye bye. Bye.